Okay, welcome. And we're ready for the fourth day after the 1.0 update. Let's just dive in. Okay. Everything is here. Let's see what time it is. Okay, afternoon. So we got a bit of daylight. That's fine. Um, let's actually use that. Just want to see if we can get any missions not started in progress. Suing orders, not gonna take that. Okay. Okie dokie. Got way too many screwdrivers on us. But let's go up and take a look at the PD and the town. Yeah, let's just keep this. And do we have bobby pins on us? Not really. Don't want to take this. Don't really need this. Let's put that in here as well. Yeah. Let's go. It's a nice day. On the Scum Island. It's kind of a strange formation. Got a bit much clothes on. Can't take that off. Oh, it got the lock in it. Let's do it like this one. Okay. So Mr. Becker, that hosts the server, he wrote that he put a 48-hour timeout on the car brakes around on the island, and he did that in order to get rid of all the cars with no engine. That also means that new cars should spawn in, and we like that. I think the sound is a bit soft. Let me adjust it a bit. Hope that's better. Actually, let's check here as well. Sound. Okay. Okay, so we got some puppets. And what we have learned is that, oh, actually I need arrows. Oh yeah, I need arrows big time. Let's move out. Just a little detail that could have gotten us killed. Okay. Okay, we're actually losing stamina just by making arrows. Okay, actually let's just make a few more. Okay, that's much better. Okay. Let's see. That's that's. Oh, that's a whole bunch. That's a lot. Actually, a bit many. Come to me, please. That's a good puppet. Okie dokie. That's more like it. I think I will mostly go around all those puppets. Come to me. Oh. No jumping. Jumping not allowed. Jumping's not allowed. Okay. No eggs. This should be the pharmacy. Let's check that out. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't want that. Is he coming for me? I think he is. Maybe. Yeah. Be silent, please. Don't want any of your friends come and visit. No money, no nothing. Seems like someone been here, probably. Oh, that's something. Yeah, let's take that as well. Might come in handy. Yeah, battery, that we can use. Good. And that is good as well. So our armor is 91, that's good. Oh my god. Twice. Oh. That's why I made a lot of werewolves. And we want to close up because of those NPCs. They sneak up on you. Yeah, we got plenty of bolts at the base. Okay. I think there was a car in one of these. One of the cars with no engine. Okay, let's take that. What is Galaxy Blue? Let's take it for now. Okay. Nice headshot. Oh, he's there. Okay. And the other arrows, they're just gone, apparently. Oh! 2 headshots in a row. PD, there's another garage. Let's actually go in here. Oh, food. And that is in better condition than the one I already have, so that's a nice upgrade. Okay. Mm. Box of bobby pins, always useful. Okay, let's eat some of the fruit we found, because we're getting low. Actually, we need to take care of business as well. So let's fix that. Got a lot of fat in our system, but almost no protein, so we need to change our diet soon. Need one more. That's just a sec, friends. Just gonna check Discord. Mm. There. Let's get back at it. Okay. I hear steps. Not sure if it's puppet or what. No, it was him. Oh, an axe, small axe. That's actually a find. I'll keep that. We might do some more base building. Oh, another fishing rod. Already got one at base. Not yet. And let's take it for now. Actually, let's take this. How is our weight? High. So we really quickly get up to the maximum amount of weight we can carry. That's something to keep in mind all the time. You know what? Let's just test one thing. Can we actually jump up? Yeah, we can still get up on the roofs. That's good. Good to know. Start with the garages. Seems quiet, which makes me a little bit nervous. Oh, that's bad condition. Actually gonna toss both of them. Okay. Let's see what happens. There's a guy in there. Headshot. That was nice. Or not here. Hello, buddy. Come to me. Oh, what was that? What was that actually? Not the plan. Let's just quickly go in here. Just, oh god, it's not a big deal. It will heal. I will just, I won't even bandage it. There's really no need. But 2 smacks, and we are down to 55%. Let's repair this one. Okay. So we got engineering skill from sewing. I was looking for my painkillers. Just pick those up. I'm just gonna take a few because if we start limping, we are in trouble. So let's not limp. A4. Yes, some steps. Okay. He heard that. But apparently no one upstairs, or maybe they're sleeping. There's a one. Oh my god. What? What was that about? Come on. Oh, you were kind of confused, weren't you? Okay, let's get this done. Mm. 1, 2. And of course he uses the good one, but screw it. Okay, 2 times nothing. It's kind of disappointing. And more nothing. And a coffee. Hmm. Oh, that's good. Okay. Ah. Okay, we got one already, but yeah. Oh, he's right outside. Hello, buddy. Slugs. Okay. Actually, let's load this one. Not sure what he took. Smokes. Good to fight exhaustion. Oh, that's money. And some jerky. And some 9mm. We like that as well. So, oh my god. Come on. Okay. Slightly better. Actually, I don't like this anymore. I think we should just leave it on the floor. Okay, 2 more. Let's see. Okay. I'd like a magazine for my gun. Not that. Not that. That was crap actually. But yeah, that's how it is. I guess let's shuffle some stuff around here. Go here. No. Then let's put it here. Yeah. Let's move on. Mm. I want the toolbox. Okay, let's take care of business real fast. So I'm contemplating if we should go up here to the gas station, or maybe here. I'm not sure. Probably people been all over already. Not sure how many plays on the server. Nobody answers the chat, so guess I'm pretty much alone right now. But it's an American server, so still a bit early for them. Yeah. Oh, Spaghetti meatballs. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Sounds. Strange sounds. Let me just. Okay. Okay. So the rain just made us overweight, and instantly we can't run. That's kind of annoying, I have to say. Hmm. Not gonna change until we dry. So yeah, let's just press on. Well, this field looks different. Thought it was wheat or something like that. But we got potatoes, yeah. I don't want to take any of those. I'd rather have corn, which we have up here. But I'm good on the food, so we'll just move on. This could be a place with the NPCs would roam about. There's puppets there. Puppet here. Okay. Are you gonna go through the window? Yes, you are. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. There was a workshop here before. The house looks kind of wrecked. Okay, that's this building. That's kind of gone. Okay. Let's say hello to the puppets. Right in between. Okay. So before the update, there was a nice little farm here. with a decent house and a workshop and a barn. Okay, we got some eggs. That's fine. That is good. And one more. Okay. Yeah, let's eat some of this. Okay, now we are 13 kilos overweight. That's kind of wild. Hmm. Don't know exactly what to do about that. Can't do much about it, so let's just move on. So the Mr. Becker told me that he that the night to be just a little bit darker. Oh, that's really destroyed. Huh. Look at all the puddles. But my FPS is a bit down. It's 70, 75 right now. Oh, that's a goat. No, Mr. Goat. Don't do it. Here we go. Oh, wow. That's a lot of rain. I already see one puppet. Hey, come on. That's a hiking backpack. Oh, that's actually... Oh, hello, mister. And here steps out in the back as well. So how are we gonna... Oh, that's just about space for it. That's good. That's actually really, really good. We still got a little bit of space, but not much. But this is good for a backup if we get killed and can get to the body. So let's hang on to that. Let's check. Oh, here he is. Come on. Okie dokie. But no bicycle. Unfortunately, that would have been nice. Okay. Now what? Let me think for a bit. We should go... Yeah, let's go to that place. So there's a couple of vineyards just up the road. Let's go and take a peek at those places. There can be a car there, maybe, if we're lucky. Wow. And the lowered visibility and all that is very it's very authentic. That's a puppet. What to do with all this? Ah, there he is. Got him. Okay. Oh, that's outside. Didn't expect that. Okie dokie. So that oven looks kind of destroyed. Wonder if we can cook on it. No, it doesn't even show. So I guess not. I guess not. Oh. And a watch. Nice. Back. Oh, money. Nice. Okay. 54. Okay, I wouldn't mind if it stopped raining now. I mean, in the meantime, let's eat some of these grapes. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, so we got 2 little vineyards. We had one of them. And there's one more just next to it. And both can have a car outside. Oh. And then we, I think, go to the river town. There's some spawn points at that place as well. And then the gravel road back. That's the plan. I am completely soaked. Hmm. Okay. We don't really need food, so I hear you. You can stay there. Don't mind me. Oh, there's one here. Oh gosh. Okay, so this is closed off, apparently. Got some cabbage. Okay, that's kind of too bad. Let's try upstairs. Okay, that's something else. Hmm. Okay. Huh. Wet feet, not good. We're gonna get trench feet in a few minutes, I fear, but not much we can do about it. So let's just press on, really. Yeah. Yeah, go up to the bend and then turn. That is some bad weather. That is really some bad weather. D0. So it seems like we got a caca drop every half hour or so. Oh, hi, Basa. Yeah, the feed are okay for now, but I think that's gonna change. But yeah, I just hope it stopped raining at some point. It looks really, really good, yeah. It really does. It's very authentic. But it's really, really pouring down now. We got I got an extra red backpack from the gas station. That's a score. Yeah, and you can't really hear anything, but so the puppets and the NPCs can sneak up on you. To go more east like this. And I'm soaked. Totally soaked. 17 kilos overweight just because of the rain. I hope it would clear up in a bit. I do like the realism. Anyone who has hiked in heavy rain knows the thing. Things get heavy. I just wish the game let you towel yourself off. Yeah. Yeah, but that's no getting dry unless we get inside. So we are up at the river town. Oh, that's what I call it. No boats, apparently. That's too bad. Okay, so there used to be a few boxes on the pier, but they are gone now. That's too bad. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. I got way too much. I got way too much. And I can't help myself. Oh, that's kind of a ornament. in an open building. I don't know what you call that. Looks nice. Let's check the pharmacy. Okay.
Maintain position.
Okay, we got NPCs. Are they coming or what? Yeah, it is. Oh, quest failed. I wonder if it cost us fame now to fail them. Didn't before. Okay, I can hear them walk. They are in that building, I'm pretty sure. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. I could triple carry. Okay, I think they are.
Footsteps close. Prepare to engage.
I think he's too stupid to come for me. Famous last words. That's Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Oh, I dropped my other pants somewhere. I wonder what I had in the pockets. That was kind of that was not smart. I kind of thought these pants, the motorcycle's pants, I mistook them for those that you put uh, the leggings type that you can put under. That's too bad. Oh, no reason to cry about that. But let's be ready for this guy next door. 62. Probably standing on the other side of the wall. Yeah, I think that too. Okay, but the sun is out. If he won't come for me, then we will come for him. Let's just hope there's only one or two. Okay, he actually opened the door. Yeah. Do you see him?
Defend.
Hello, buddy. He had a rifle. Yeah, the hunter. I don't want to take that. Could take the threat. Because we need to actually make a sewing kit, I think. Yeah. Let's just make that quickly. Okay. Let's fix that. Boots. And pants. Okay. Oh, did we lose the... No. It just feels lighter somehow. When he moves. My character. I don't know. Maybe he's not. Duct tape. Hmm. What is that? A Kruger. Got no room. And I got this one. That's... Well, that's actually money, so let's eat. Yeah, it's right here. Am I drying off? Let me check. Yeah, I think I am, actually. Not by much, not yet. But the road looks dry now. And we saw from the other day that just walking on the road will dry you up pretty fast, so let's do that. But let me check around this corner. There's a garage. And a workshop. Oop. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of boxes. Can't search. Oh, that's okay. Oh, out of space. Of course. It had to happen. Let me actually put that here. No? Okay. Hey. Now what? This is spoiling. Let's eat it. Oh, come on. What is this about? I'm gonna grow fat. Let me check the map quickly. Just wanna see. Okay, there's a few spawn points on the other side as well. Let's check it. So I don't know when you joined, but I checked the Discord, and Mr. Becker that owns the server, he wrote there that the server is gonna be full map PvP, but no raiding. So the bases are gonna be safe. And then he put the timer on the cars to 48 hours because he want to have all those cars without engine to despawn, so new cars can get in. And I think that's really good because we saw a couple of cars without engines. This one is open. Oh, and I have no space. I really don't need that, so yeah. So the chances to actually find a car might become better in the coming days. So maybe during this weekend, but yeah, we will see. We definitely have to go and search. It seems. Yeah, for now it's not gonna be permanent. The 48-hour despawn. It's only in the first 2 weeks or so, just to make sure that from now on only cars with engines are spawning. So when all the other no engine cars are gone, I think he will go to the normal 2-week despawn. Yeah, definitely drying up slowly, but getting there. Where is he? I don't see him. We have more. Okay, no. I was hoping for a magazine. Look at this stove. It's broken and it's not showing, so thought I heard another NPC. Okay, let's actually... Okay, no injury. The bulletproof vest took the damage, so let's take care of business. Okay. Another one. Okay. I'm actually complaining about screwdrivers. I did go loot the police station at Goat City. I didn't really find anything. Another shotgun. Yeah, this UMP 45 box of 357. I think that was about it. Yeah, and this, no, this, where did I find this pistol? I forgot where I found this pistol, actually. Okay. Now, what do we have here? But it has, it's missing its seat. And a bunch of wheels. But it does have an engine, I believe. And it does have the alternator. That's pretty important also. Let's lock this car. I don't know why it's sitting like this. Actually, let's nudge it forward. It looks like it's missing all four wheels. No, it got one wheel. One wheel. Yeah. So a seat and three wheels. Locked. Okay. So now we know that we need to go and find wheels for this baby. That's pretty good. I'm not too not no room. Like the jacket, but oh, that's great. Got these slugs. Yeah. I think we are gonna go back on this white road. There's a few car spawn points there as well. Go down here. Also a few car spawn points. And then I think we are going back to base. Right now it's daytime. And let's check time actually. So it's 20. Oh, it's actually gonna be dark in not too long, I think. And instead of playing in total darkness, I was contemplating that maybe I should go to a Raked server. Oh, that was crooked. Go to Raked server and hope for some daylight on that server. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, because playing during nighttime is kind of boring to watch. I don't mind playing it. Oh, there's tractor parts. Yeah. Okay. So on this server, the night was really how do you say it? Not dark. Oh, a tractor alternator. Now I think we are going to do as you said, triple carry. Yeah. Like that. More tractor parts. Now we just need a tractor. What? Where did he go? Ah, in the tree. I actually heard some bunnies over here. Let's see if we can find them. I think that's a hunting quest. I don't want to waste time on that right now. So let's just move on. You can see mostly. Yeah, I know. I can put the filter on and so on, but I also want to start up a character on Rickett's server and try that out. See how that is. So Chokeslam, this server is Chokeslam, and and not that many is playing. But I think there's about 40 online on Wreckage server. So there's some more action and activity, more talk in the chat and so on. I think that would be entertaining. So I'm not leaving this server. We had a really good start, but oh, this is so slow. But we are drying ever so slowly. Still 12 kilos overweight. We won't get down to 40 so we can run. We picked up too many things. Let's see if anyone is on. It does, and before the update, it did raise your strength a fair bit, but they nerfed it, so it's still raising a bit. We can look at it, but it's going a lot slower now, a lot slower. So they kind of before the Constitution was really hard to level. So they said that they made it a little bit easier on the Constitution, and they didn't say anything about the strength, but they clearly turned down the strength gain. So when I get up, and I first of all I can only walk, and if you hover the cursor over and press Control, we can see the strength-based activity right in the center. It says about 30%. Now I'm going uphill. It should rise a bit. So you want that as close to 100% when doing some activity if you want to level the strength in any reasonable time. And that's why people were putting tree logs in the backpack and was carrying the biggest, heaviest weapons and pushing the wheelbarrow full of logs and all that. But yeah, it still kind of works, just very slowly now. So we will see. I don't know. This character I just made with 3, 3, and 3, and maybe it's actually better to put more points like 4, 4, 2, like 4, 2. You want 3 if you want advanced stealth, and you also want points here if you want to have a decent medical. So 3 if you want advanced. So that's that's gonna be a struggle. It's definitely something to think about. Yeah, I never paid attention to the stat increase when I played. I just tried not to die. Yeah, yeah. You always started at 333. Okay, so I have seen some streamers. There's a streamer called Palfy. I think it's Palfy 205. I believe he's a Canadian as well, actually. He challenged himself and made a character at some point with 1111, and then did everything in order to level up the stats. Okay, so there's a car spawn point here, but obviously no car. There should be one right here. If we had any luck in that. Okay. I hear puppets all over. Let's actually deal with it. Hello, buddy. Can you come over here, please? No screaming. No screaming. Just come. Come. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. So the scream has a chance to actually call a horde. Pretty low chance probably, but still I'm not going to find out. So you want to put an arrow in him before he sees you, so he doesn't scream. And if he doesn't run towards you, and he stands like this armored armored puppet just did, he might start screaming. So I continued shooting him with the arrows. But usually when they charge you, they won't scream. But I usually took all archery instead of rifles, just because I never got to the point of finding a rifle in the game. But needed the archery just to survive. I tried doing a melee build once, but melee didn't work for me too well. No, oh, there's a tractor actually. Oh. Now, can we fix up this tractor faster than we can fix up the Rager? I definitely prefer the Rager over the tractor, but you know, it's the tractor, right? There's no seat and it needs 2 wheels. And there's no battery. I don't know about the, I'm not sure where the alternator goes. Yeah. Oh, there's a box up there. More grapes. Don't need that. I know I put the backpack down. Just wanted to check this. Oh, what is that? A tractor brake light. I'm missing one of those. Actually, he is. That's fun. Install brake light. Oh. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Easy now. Easy now. Up. It took down his health a bit. Maybe we should actually just nudge him forward. That's kind of funny. Maybe the oh 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 the basket on the back is kind of locked into the pier right there. And it turned back. It's gonna destroy itself now. Whoa! Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Yeah, it's dead. It's killing itself. Moving out. It's gonna explode. Wow. So I don't know if the spawn point is actually that close to the building, but the basket is kind of encompassing the middle pier. So the game can't really move it out because it's kind of stuck. And what the heck? That's not right. Yeah, I hate it when the puppet was in the house when I couldn't find them. No, it did not like me touching it. I'm not sure actually. I don't know. But that's too bad. We found a tractor, and the first thing we did was to destroy it. Oh, there's a body here. Hello. So I can walk up to them like I just did because I have advanced stealth. Oh, that's a nice headshot. And I can run when I'm not carrying the backpack. Where did I leave that? What? Where is it? Ah, my God. Okay. I thought it gone through the map or something. Almost like the spawn point didn't account for the added basket. Yeah, or maybe because they shuffled the entire map. All the buildings are a little bit different and all that, and maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't adjust the car spawn points accordingly. So when we come to this settlement, it looks like everything is just about in the same place. But maybe the thing moved half a meter or something. And that's enough for the car spawn point to not be clear of the building, because I don't believe we had any car spawn except for the garages. But besides that, I don't believe we had any car spawn inside buildings. So yeah. Yeah, I usually took archery, stealth, and medical, and running. Yeah, that's what I recommend everybody. Until they get more experience. You definitely need the running and the medical and the stealth and the archery. Now since I played a lot, I can start without any archery skill, and I just have to not be too brave in the beginning, and just kill puppets. So in the end, you will level. Archery is actually pretty fast to level up. So I can spend the points on something else, and that's why I put it in rifles. Another screwdriver. Okie dokie. Okay. So behind that building used to be a spawn point as well. Just take a peek in here. Scrap metal, why not? We are going for the base anyway, and we definitely got food. Lots and lots of food. Go up here. Okay, so the it's bigger than before. You're already slow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when I did the melee build, I did try using a bow a bit. It was pretty humbling. It was like when I started here on the first day of 1.0 and crafted the improvised bow, and it was shooting terribly crooked, like pulling way far, way to the right and all that. It was really really hard. And I guess all new players when they start shooting the bow, they feel like I felt a few days ago. Okay, let me check the map once more. Yeah, now we have to walk all the way down there. There's a few spawn points down there, or we should go straight for base. I don't know. It's the sun is going down, so let's probably go straight for base, maybe, or maybe not. Let's just press on. Actually, wow, it's pretty. The lighting is really really well done now, and the forest as well. You can begin to see stars already now. I think that's a little bit too early. And hey, we found a headlamp and we got a battery for it. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, still a bit to go. And nobody responded to my chat, so I guess I'm alone on the server. Well, that island has almost no light pollution, so seeing stars and stuff would be really easy. If it was further north, they could add northern lights. Yeah, actually, that would actually be really really cool. But it's supposed to be Croatia. But that's all the way down at the Mediterranean Sea, and it has to be a pretty severe solar storm for the northern lights to reach all that far south. It can happen, but not very often. Okay, it's starting to look a bit dark, so I'm putting on a filter, at least a little bit, just to begin. Let me see how that improves. Yeah, that looks fine. Okie dokie. Oh, he says a 96-hour vehicle despawn. Okay, so he changes his mind a bit. 96 hours. That's 4 days. 4 days. Yeah, there was talk a few years back before Jagex bought Gamepires. Gamepires is the one developing Scum. And before the big gaming company Jagex bought them, or bought the company, there was talks about a cooperation with some Norwegian game producer. I don't remember the name or anything, but they were talking about making Scum on a mountainous map like you find in Norway with the fjords and yeah, and the mountains and all that. I was pretty excited about that. Norway is insanely beautiful. Oh my god, this is also really pretty. Let me just take snapshots like that. Okay. Yeah, probably somebody was asking him to extend the despawn time a bit. And 4 days. This is the 4th day after 1.0. So maybe he was thinking about all the spawns from day 0. They might despawn today. Something like that. I'm not sure. Okay, we can see the first house. Okay. I really don't want to deal with NPCs in this little town if I can avoid it. But I'm guessing that's not up to me. Wow, look at that. Okay. Where are you? He's in the bush. Ah, here he is. Let me just have a look up here. I know the backpack is back where we were. Just oh god. I just want to check this garage. Come on, buddy. Okay. And have a look see up here because there's one spawn point in this end. Aha, that's a rager wheel. And actually I think it's a rager. Yeah, the rager. We need to prioritize again. But that is a good find. That's a really good find. Okay, no car here. I think yeah, I think it can fit in the other backpack if we take some of the stuff out. And then we'll see, we can eat some of the grapes because I can see our food is a bit low. Let's just go in here, close the door. Oh, it might actually, oh yeah, no problem at all. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So let's eat a lot of grapes. That opens up some space as well. Yeah, 3 wheels, but it will damage it a bit. That might not be a big problem if you can go somewhere where you know there's a wheel, but we only had 1 wheel. We also need the seat, unfortunately. And if we are really unlucky, we have to go all the way to the scrapyard in order to find a seat. And that is a really, really long way. And that's the only downside about living in this west side of the map. Yeah, I need the seat. I need the seat. It would be it would have been completely perfect if it had the driver's seat. I don't care about the other seats because I can find them and I can go to the scrapyard and find and install them there. But yeah, no driver's seat, no driving. That's how it is. Okay, I think the grapes are gonna help. Yeah, that's that and that. Okay, dokie. That's really, really, really good. Let's be sneaky. And oh, yeah. Since we got nice. Since we got the grill, we might as well pick up some of the things for better cooking. Oh, it's new in this town anyway. Okay, so there's a roadblock here. Okay. Yeah. No, it won't fit in the backpack. You're absolutely right, and that's it will fit in a chest. So if you make a wooden chest, you can store it in that. And the advantage with the chest is that you can leave the chest halfway and it won't despawn. You can bury the chest as well. So walking in this slow pace across the entire map, you probably won't be able to do that in just one session. So yeah, so then the chest is the way to go. So you go as far as you can. Have a lock on the chest, of course. And then log out. Bury the chest and log out. I don't know. It might despawn. I don't know if the timer have been reset when I put the lock on. I can hope. But I honestly don't know. But if I don't put a lock on, then somebody else might put a lock on. So what are you supposed to do? Right. Oh, very, very nice. I wanted exactly that. So let's repair this. Super important to keep that good at all times. And let's see what else we can repair. Okay, we can repair the binoculars. Do we want to? Yeah, I guess. That. Good. Okay. Yeah, I hear the goat. If he comes, then I'll shoot him. Otherwise, I won't. So a seed can spawn in one of the garages. It totally can. So you could just keep searching the garages, and you might be lucky. Another thing is to keep roaming about on the map, searching all the small places, and then you might find another rager with another wheel and the driver's seat, and then you can combine, steal from one and put it on the other. This one is good, and this one is good, and this is not. No. This is bad. Yeah. Ah, Cantilla. These are delicious. I might as well pick them up since I have the space for it. Yeah, I won't. I'm going to the base and I'm probably just logging out with the red backpack in my hand or something like that. So no worries. The only thing I will lose is the other wheel on it, and the of course the alternator is a bit sad to lose, and the silver lock. But I got 2 gold locks on the base and on the chest, so I can swap around. And I think actually I have an iron lock on me right now, or maybe I don't. Oh, the iron lock was in the pants that I left. Stupid me. I wonder what else I lost. Hmm. That's how it goes sometimes. We will find more gear. While we are getting some stam, let me just check, see if I can. So the battle metrics, they are still all wonky. They are not picking up the actual time and number of players on the different servers. That's a bit unfortunate. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can see. Raykit is not streaming. I was just wondering if I can see on his stream if what time of day it is. Yeah. Let's go back to our own here and press on. Still got a bit to go. I think actually there's a hunting tower right about there. More mushrooms. These are the bad ones. They have kind of a green tint to the center of the top. But I'm not touching. Besides the cantarella, I'm not touching any mushrooms in real life. Denmark is not the worst place, but I know some Asian people come here, and we have the. Actually, I think it's the same as the white one we see in game, and it is actually deadly. It's one of the most poisonous mushrooms we have in the entire of Europe, and it's common in most of Europe. But some Asian people they have a mushroom out there in the east that looks like it, and that is really delicious. So we have had some cases here where Asian people go to the forest and they find this mushroom and they pick them and go home and prepare some food, and the entire family dies. That's really not very nice. If it despawns, but maybe you interacted with it enough to reset the timer. Or maybe the timer was reset when Mr. Baker changed it. Yeah. All of that could be true. I did nudge it out of this this workshed type building, and that might be enough by itself. Let's eat that actually. Yeah, and then I put the log on. I'll pick up here. That's the good one. Yes. So you start to learn that these yellow ones when they are near the Ramsons, then they are often the good ones. No, that was not what I wanted. That's okay. Okay, moving on. Yeah, I knew a mushroom picker when I lived on the West Coast. Some of them are so close in looks. It's very dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, and I would say that even when you know what you're doing, it's sometimes a close call. Um, I mean, it's only a few different mushrooms here in Scandinavia that will kill you. The other mushroom will just uh, make you really, really sick, and maybe they can injure or damage your liver in a permanent way, but not enough to kill you. But I guess that's bad enough, right? Is that a rock or is it? I think it's a deadlock. Okay, what do we have here? Strawberries. Well, there are some mushrooms that can only be 100% identified by checking their spore drop pattern. So you take the head off and put it on a piece of paper, and then the spores fall in a pattern. But by then the mushroom is too old to eat. Yeah, I guess then you just leave it alone. We have a family of mushrooms. I'm not sure what you would call it in English. They probably have a common name, but I don't know it. But they don't. If you turn the mushroom around and look from the underside, and most mushrooms have these um, lamella, I think the word is. Maybe you pronounce it a bit different. But this family of mushrooms, they have like tubes instead, and all of those different kinds that have those tubes are all edible. That's one thing I know. So apparently this kind of fog we have during nighttime, it's not too bad right now because we have moved a bit south. But you remember from the first day we played, we were up here by the sawmill, and during the nighttime it actually became not very foggy, but somewhat foggy during the night. But as far as I can understand, that is deliberate, and that is to. I heard a sound. Yeah, that is to kind of simulate the environment and in colder areas, not like snowy areas, just more temperate areas. It's common to have a light fog during the night when the temperature drops. And in the south, you don't. And apparently they simulate that in Scum as well now. Yeah, I think the thing about the big city and the power plant, the way it became, but it still becomes foggy at those places. That is to make it kind of eerie and scary during the night, I guess. But now it's a lot more authentic and real. See if we can make it to the tower before I run completely out of stamina. Are there more strawberries here? Hmm. Okay. Let me see. Um, yeah, let's just get going. Oh, not north, west. Yeah. Oh yeah, the red zone was foggy. I always thought that it was to help people know when they are getting irradiated. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we are close now. Home sweet home. Yeah, almost home. Yeah, I was introduced to Scum by my cousin that likes to play a game, and his grown-up son. And at first, the game was really, really young. So there weren't any features in it, almost no features. All the houses were empty and so on. And I was not impressed. I was like, yeah, why do you want to play that? I didn't understand. But then about 2 years later, I visited my cousin again, and he showed me again. Oh, look, there's a new update and so on. And then I was hooked, and I bought the game, and I started. I went home, of course, and then I started playing. I was dying all the time. I mean, I had one session where I was mauled by a bear twice. When I dropped in the parachute, I was dropped in the sea 2 times. Both times I was eaten by the shark, and in the end I reached permadeath, and I was ready to throw out the game if it was a physical CD or something. That was not fun, but I decided to continue on, and I about that the same time I discovered Luthias on YouTube and started watching his stream, and then I learned quite a bit from that, and I started watching some other streamers as well, and I just kept on playing, and in the end you improve, and you learn the game, and you know what is gonna kill you and what is gonna save you. So yeah, it's definitely a journey. It's a game for the persistent and the stubborn, I think. Oh yeah, the first death was by parachute. I couldn't figure out how to deploy the parachute. I think I died twice, 2 times in a row. Yeah, I was killed by a goat once. It ran up to me and butted me, and it actually gave quite a lot of damage. Oh, Nubi is online. And then it ran off, and I think the only thing I had at that time was a stone axe or something like that. And then that goat came back and butted me again, and then yeah, he did it like 4 or 5 times, and I swung at him and never hit him, and in the end he just killed me. Okay. Okay, apparently the server is waking up. Ah, Nubian mouse, yeah. Oh, I've been around, but not around, but though I was alone. Oh, I thought I was alone. Oh, okay. Well, okay, then let's see if we got some room in the box here. Actually, we don't really. Can we put something in this? No, we can't. What to do? What to do? Because as long as you're in the face radius, they will see you even if you're hidden. Oh, really? Had one running, beelining to me from super far. Just take care when near buildings and you see them first. Was in the wild. I Yeah, they never miss a shot. Let's see what we need in order to make another box. We kind of need more space already. Let's put that here. Let's put that here. And this and this. Yeah, I need another chest. And not too bright. Yeah, he was not the smart one. And the crummy guns don't seem to jam. Yeah, that's actually you're right. Let's see what we need to make. So there was a bug at some point that meant that if you build a chest on the foundation of your base and you later redecorated your base and destroyed the foundation, you also destroyed the bugs. They say they fixed it, but I'm not trusting them, so I'm always putting the blueprint on the ground. Okay, so let's see. Do we have nails? I think we do. And we have the yeah, we have nails. We have the lead plate somewhere. Where was it? And we need a scrap. Was it here? It was. Okay. Oh, it's not what I wanted. 9 scrap, 6 nails, 2 lead, and we need two toolboxes. So that's more scrap, I think. Oh, I hope we have one more, please. 1, 2. We can make what? 1 toolbox? 1, 2. Okay. That's too bad. We will take a trip to the town then. Let's see. What are we missing? Oh yeah, the club. That is right. And it is right here. Making hands. Two, yeah. 20. Let's just bundle the planks. And then we go to the town and pick up as much scrap we can. Oh crap, we kind of... Yeah, we need to fiddle around with stuff in order to get both backpacks into the chest. Otherwise, we risk despawning. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so he can go here. Okay, maybe it's not a problem, actually. No, it seems fine. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. And we can stash all that, some of it anyway. So we can run again. That would be nice. Don't need this. Don't need that. Okay, then we're full. Did we take stuff out of... This was... That can take this. Yeah, we are playing Tetris. Okay, that can take... that, I guess. And I really don't need that. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. Anything else we can throw away? Nah, we need the rest, I think. Ah, the bundles. What about that? To do, what to do? You know what? Just screw it. Let's move out. There's a lot of trees. We can just chop down another one. Take out a big log. Yeah. But a big log, that gives you 4 planks. And in that bundle, there's only 3 planks. So let's go get some scrap. And then we go back and make the chest. And then I need a 10-minute break or something like that. I mean, I think you have like 20 minutes before it despawns or something like that anyway. Yeah, maybe. If we focus on the scrap metal and just and don't get into trouble, maybe they're still there. A little bit too silent. I like to have some puppets because they were really good at killing the NPCs. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I don't see you, but I hear you. Oh, that was good. That lorry. Oh, there you are. Oh, his body is down there. Hmm. Yeah, It makes sense since they're bigger. What's that? Oh, a magazine for the 1911. That's good. That's really good. So now we finally have a pistol with a magazine. That is actually really good. Even though I think it's only 7 shots, but 7 is better than 1. Oh, so many bobby pins. And tape. I'd rather take tape. Okay. I wouldn't mind if we could find a pot for cooking. Oh, let's actually take that. And now I'm overweight again. But I think it's a pretty good find. So let's just do a quick search here. Maybe a
Take cover!
okay. He was alone, I think. I hope. And he had a rifle. Interesting. Okay, we got some space still. But that's really fast. I mean, they from you hear a footstep until they are at you, it's only seconds. Yeah. This shotgun is actually pretty good against the NPCs. I'm happy we picked this one up and fixed it. It's actually really good. So yeah. Oh, the food market, and then we are gonna leave. Yeah, they do. I think actually that's the case. Oh, that's the part I was talking about. Let's see what we can do about that. Shuffle around some stuff. This. Oh, is it bigger? Oh, it's heavier. Let me see. So this down here. Bigger and heavier. Okay. Now what? It's big. We can live without those. That. Boom. Okay. A silver lock. Something need to go. It's not gonna be scrapped. Then what? Bobby pins are everywhere. Another pot. It's better. 1%. Okay. That's it. We're leaving. Okay. I'm getting better with the headshots. Okay, okay. That's it. Mission accomplished. Now we just need to get back. Yeah, back to the slow jog. That's really a thing you have to think about now. And we're only 2 kilograms heavy. Okay, did you see what just happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's another one down here. So 5 puppets just spawned right next to us, all in the bushes. And I think actually more down there. Come to me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that used to happen to me in the Ultimate server, Ultimate Challenge server. I'm not a fan of the spawn system. Well, I don't think it's too bad. It's just this is a little bit close, I think. I don't mind. I know that Mr. Becker had I think it's double amount of puppets, and I think that's actually good because a vanilla server that setting is too low. It's too easy. And I like that the spawn system can kind of spread out the so you don't get like 5 puppets in a bunch, and like coming from the same bush. And I also like that now the spawn in the wild while you are trekking from A to B. But I'm a little bit skeptic about them spawning inside tree trunks and then just walking out from a tree and stuff like that. So if you play enough, you kind of know when you have a feeling that maybe it's about time that the spawn system will pull its thing at you. So you can get used to it, but if you're only a casual player and you log in and you start running around, then you're in for a surprise all of a sudden. And if the board setting, so if the server settings are set so that the boards are triggering really easy, those two things combined, they can really make it a bad day for you. Okay, so let's see. It's safe. That's nice. We made it. So let's uncraft that. And we need to take that and take that in the hands, I think. And then craft the toolbox. This should spawn out like at 100 meters from you. Not like, oh, I stood still to take a poop and now I'm surrounded by 10 bush puppets. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Boom. And we have a chest. That is so good. Let's put that there. Okay. Let's clear out some stuff. Let's put the silver log there. Yeah, it is. It is. Vitamin pills. Why did we pick that up? So where is that other pistol? It's in this backpack, I think. Yep. Oh, it's in bad shape. So we need to figure out how to fix it. But for now, let's actually take it in hands. But we have the it's here. Okay. And I think we have some 45 as well. Yeah. Yeah, 7 shots. It's not a lot. And I won't be using it at 48% because it's just gonna jam. Oh, I got this actually. Hold on. Hold on. Bingo. It's pretty if you like gold. Really a gangster gun. But 7 shots, that's definitely better. And maybe I should take that and repair the mag as well. Yep, so that's 100%, and we'll just, yeah, good. And quick access. Okay. Okie dokie. That's actually nice. Yeah. Yeah. So a silencer, that would also be neat to have. It's 9mm. Oh, let's see if we have some more 45 somewhere. That's an M9. Apparently not. Oh. Yeah, but an improvised silencer only is only good for a few shots, and that's yeah. So that's kind of enough to get you all trigger happy and start firing left and right, and then it breaks, and then you're loud, and then you got a horde. So I don't know. I don't like them that much. Okay, apparently we don't have any 45 uh, besides the 3 rounds here. But we got a decent amount of slugs. That's great. Got some buckshots as well. It's also great. Yeah, I got a martini. I found that the other day. Scum King Spice Ladder. I think I heard that I was hungry. Yes, I am really hungry actually. Actually, I had some cornflakes somewhere. Yeah. Yep. Let's take that and let's. That, no. Let's blah blah blah. Let's eat half of this like that. You know what, Basa? I need a drink and oh, the crafty gamer is in the chat as well. Oh, hey, nice. I need a drink. So let's just take 5 minutes break. And then let's see what we'll do. I think we should go down to these farms here, and maybe here there are car spawn points in these areas as well. We might be lucky, and there's some garages as well. We might be lucky to find parts for our Rager. So I will just rest here for about 5 minutes. Let me see if I can actually put this on the screen. And I will go get a cold drink and visit the bathroom, and then I will be back. So see you in a bit. Don't run away. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. I hope you're still there. Let me remove this and do it like that. Let's see what they were talking about. NPC a trader shooting at me. Oh, trader saying not safe zone. On Tuesday, I have been playing since. And exhaustion is going down, but I'm pretty thirsty. Yeah. Let's drink. Okay. So what time is it? 3:30. Oh, it's already daylight. Wow, that was a short night. Okay. Early sunrise, yeah. Yeah, that was a bunker. Actually, let's go down and check these farms, and then we move across over here and to that point as well, that little town. Actually, maybe go to the coastal towns here that they have maybe have a boat actually. Wait a minute. Let's actually see if we got a spare lock. Yeah, time to find the ranger seat, but I'm not going to say no to a boat, for instance. So I believe we had. Oh, I actually I probably lost the iron lock. I know I had an iron lock, and though that iron lock was probably in the pants that I left. You know, when I picked up the motorcycle pants. Yeah, that was dumb. That was not smart. But that's how it goes sometimes. You get some and then you lose some. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna take the lock off this one. It should be safe in here. So let's actually put that here like this. This can go like this. Okay. And let's go east. Yeah, like that. Actually, let's go southeast. Oh, we can run. How nice is that? And we can carry 10 kilos. Yeah, there's no raiding for now. Yeah, that includes the lockpicking on bases, and probably also the vehicles. I'm not sure about the vehicles, but definitely the bases. That was good. So actually, it's been a while since I noticed a cargo drop. In the beginning of the stream, there was a cargo drop like every half hour. But now I don't see any. I haven't seen any for a little while at least. It doesn't say here anyway, so yeah. Health. I don't know actually. Oh, that's the road. Okay. So food is not really going up. Need to eat something that is not too fatty. Yeah, it could be something like every hour to or every 30 to 60 minutes, and we have just been lucky to have like 3 in a row that was 30 minutes apart. And when I feel it's like 30 minutes, it could just as well have been like 45 minutes. I didn't take note of the time. Just that I saw one after the other. Okay, that's good. Get this. Oh, it's kind of shaking. A nail. You know what? Let's pick it up because we're kind of low on the nails. And I hear bunnies. Oh, was that a bunny or was it? No, it was just the grass waving. Haha. Yeah. Let's not get distracted. Oh, yeah, actually pretty far, of course. Yeah, but if he changes the setting, it won't be active until the next restart, and we haven't had any restarts yet. So as far as I understand, we have a restart every 6 hours. And I actually think we have one in about 1 hour from now, an hour and 10 minutes or so. Not much. What is this? Oh, a cookbook. Nice. That was a decent find. And some gummy bears. Apparently the cookbooks is a bit more common now in ordinary houses and so. Okay, that's that. Oh, this one we can get up up on the attic. Okay. 2 chests. Oh, there's a third one here. Oh, what's going on? Oh. Huh. That was kind of weird. Okay, 3 times nothing. Let's move out. Nothing here either. Okie dokie. There's a puppet. Oh, there's actually a bunch of them. Come up to me, please. Come on. That's a good puppet. Oh. Okie dokie. Most cookbooks are in kitchens in real life. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So this type of building have been. Oh. Okay. Got a camo version of this. That's nice. Yeah. Okay. So this building have also been changed quite a bit. Oh, hello, buddy. Oh, headshot. Oh, nice. And one more. And there's one inside. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello. Uh-oh. Yeah. Not cool. I was actually hitting at you. You just didn't care. There's one down here. Somewhere? Or not? I guess not. Ah, here he is. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah. The thing is that I actually tried to hit, to punch, and that punch should hit him and kind of stop him just for me, long enough for me to pull back the bow. But I hit him like twice. It just moved through him. And this is when they do their animations. Oh, a hunter. Should we take it or should we just not care? Because the hunter, it doesn't really sell for more than 350 or something, maybe 500 at the most. Let's take it for now. Another nail, that's good. Should we just check just for good measure? Maybe there's a treasure up here. Rubber boots. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stick to those. And for now, it hasn't really been a problem, because in this part of the islands, we get to the dry roads rather fast, and the feet dry up super fast when we are walking on an asphalt road like this one. And as you saw, it doesn't really care even if you stand right in the middle of a fire. So that's really a mechanic they need to adjust a little bit. It's not really realistic in any way. So many apple trees here. Okay. 34. Okay. Oh, another headlamp. Let's take that. Actually, let's take the wire for. It can substitute the rope. So when building the base, it's actually nice to have a bunch of these wire, because they have up to 25 uses. I tend to collect a bunch of those before I start building the base. So many red screwdrivers. Yeah, that's actually that feels kind of strange, finding so many red screwdrivers that you almost don't care about them anymore. Okay, let's see. So that was that. Then let's just go across like this through the forest. Now we got this building to search, but after that, don't think we was here. Nope. Oh, money. Nice. Do we have some already? Yeah, we do. And this. There will be like boxes of bobby pins soon. You will only grab them if you need them. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think that's. I think one of the things in Scum, the entertaining and fun things was searching for the stuff you need. So and screwdrivers were definitely one of these items you always sought after. So if they make it too easy, it's kind of removing one of the things that you enjoy. So I'm not too sure about. Let's go this way. So there used to be a bunker in here somewhere, and I'm pretty sure this bunker was changed into one of these hidden weapon caches or weapon storages underground. The mini bunker, or whatever we are gonna call it. So let's see if we can come across that. So the bunker was like in here, I think it was, or maybe here. It would be good for new players though. That way people who are good at lockpicking might pass up on the reds more often. Yeah, that's a fair point actually. That's a fair point. Mhm. I think the bunker was somewhere here. Let's get some stamina. Okie dokie. Oh, that's a drop. So the time is a few minutes past midnight. Let's see if we remember to take notice on the next drop. Yeah, okay, we passed the point where the bunker could be. But I'm pretty sure it's in there. We didn't see a normal bunker or an abandoned bunker, so it's definitely one of them, one of those that are changed into the smaller ones. But let's focus on getting to down to those farms so we can see if there's a car there. South? No, 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 no. We need to go north, west. Okay, so okay, look, now I'm not burdened like we were before, and it's still about 20. It goes a little bit up and down. So we are not actually gaining more strength from the heavy load. Okie dokie, now we can see where I want to go. Let's just get some stamina here. The food is still going down. So now we have like two different food sources that are rich in carbs. So the intake is now about 165. Let's eat some of the candy. That will give us a third food source. So I think they kind of stack up. If you only eat one food source, then it has a maximum intake rate. So now we have this as well, like, and now we have 100 and almost 190. So this means that you can actually exercise harder, run faster and further without the amount of carbs in your body going down all the time. So different food sources is a good thing. Or multiple food sources. Another way to put it. Okay, so I think actually they've removed the farm. I think there was a farm closer to us, like around this spot right here. And then the group of buildings up here, those are the same. And then, oh, look, a puppet running for us from all the way down there. What is that? He really got some X-ray eyes, I think. Come on, buddy. That was special. That was something. Okay. And the road have been moved about. It goes all the way around here. So before it kind of moved like this, and up like this, I think. Yeah. So it takes this turn all the way down here and back before it kind of just turned like this. I don't know if you can see it on a mobile phone, but okay. So that puppet kind of spotted us from super far away. That was some ability, I must say. Yeah, that was crafty. That was crafty. Oh, good times. Yeah. Waddy was killed by an NPC when I played with her in the group. Yeah, but she said earlier that. Um, yeah, I had one running beelining to me from super far. Apparently, puppets can do that as well. That's new. And a little bit scary because if that happens during the night, so it seems like the puppets, they are not affected by the fog, and then they are not affected by the weather effects, and they are not affected by the amount of light. I mean, day or night, they see the same regardless. And we don't. So during the night and during bad weather, they can comment us, and we. Hello, buddy. You kind of surprised me there, standing in the corner, all silent. Yeah. So during the night in the rain, like before, when you joined the stream, it was pouring down, and the sound is completely saturated by the raining. And maybe you trigger a horde and they just come at you from everywhere. I mean, you're just dead in seconds. That is probably a little bit too much. Okay, I can hear you down there. Oh, there's something interesting up here. Maybe not. Hey, buddy. Can you come here, please? No screaming. I don't like the screaming. Okay. Oh, that's a new item in the game. A welding machine. Bolts. Let's take them for now. Actually, they might be. I mean, handy. I don't want to take the loose ones. Oh, that as well. So 15 out of 20. That's okay. That building looks pretty wrecked. So I guess that is one of the car spawn points, if I remember correctly. No, you know what? This is actually the farm. They just moved it a bit. Okay. Yeah, it's like experiencing the game from new, really. And the area here, you can see all the little hills and valleys and hills and valleys, and that's also different. It's really, really cool. I'm totally soaking it in. So I might not sound very excited or anything, but I am actually. Oh, that is for the quad. If you got the military thingy on it, okay, that would do. Let's take that. Okay, I never paid much attention to nutrition. Someone in chat said the NPC also didn't. And they are quieter in houses, so you still can't put loose balls. No, no, we can't. No, we can't. So sometimes we find a piece of paper, and I think like the shells and the ammo, we should be able to make those pack of like 9 mil and .45 and so on with like 2 or 3 or 4 pieces of paper and 20 rounds, something like that. Maybe some tape. And the same thing with the boxes of bolts and nails. Why not? It should be it should be pretty easy. Oh, 25. I don't really need the glue as of now, but it's just one of those things that you pick it up because you might need it at some point, and then you can always toss it if you find something better. The same goes for the small hunting rifle. Okay, this is good for disinfection, disinfecting cloth for improvised rags. No, 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 too much fat. Should we start collecting those? I mean, 5 of those is or it used to be a quest anyway. Let's take them. They don't weigh anything. Because that's also a thing we could oh, that's good. That's also a thing we could do. We are not that far from the trader. Yeah, so we're not too far from the trader. So if we go here and here, we could stop by the trader actually. That's actually not a bad idea. It's not like we have anything to sell right now, or we could sell the hunting rifle. It's not gonna give that much, I know, but I take that piece of cloth because it's 98%. Oh, we left the shirt, but this is also quest items. And another. Yeah, okay. Yeah, talk about the quest items because we need to stack up some fame in order to. Okay, now we are actually getting full. In order to buy ammo and the right magazines and all that. Yeah, check up on quests. Get your fame up exactly. So 125 is we're actually doing pretty okay, I think. But I think we need to reach 150. And if we pick up a little bit of fame along the way and then do maybe 1 or 2 quests, then we might be there. Oh, okay, now it boosted up. Well, that's fine. We're gonna need it because we're gonna run a lot. Car parts. I think it's like 385, something like that. Pretty high. It's lower for the bikes, like the dirt bike, I think. So yeah, that's gonna take a while. Whoopty. Hello, buddy. That is... Yeah, it got its battery, it got its engine. It needs the seat. And only one wheel. That's actually something. Mm. Oh, that actually sells for a lot, but it's super heavy, so I'm gonna leave it. No, the passenger side will only fit on the passenger side. You can't swap them around, unfortunately. It's like the left door and right door. For some reason, I'm not sure. I think in real life, they are the same. Maybe I'm not sure actually. Maybe in today's cars, there's a difference between left and right seat. Okay, let's just look at the map. Let's see. We should be able to cross more or less in a straight line. And how does it? We are actually good on basically everything. Let's just. It's nice and quiet here, so let's take care of business like that. Depends if the seatbelt is attached to the seat. Or there's a seatbelt adjust on the side. Yeah, and maybe if you got what's it called, those arm guards or whatever that you can armrest. That's the correct word, I think. So if it got an armrest, then the driver's seat, you have to be able to lift the left armrest up. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to get in and out. And the opposite side on the passenger seat, of course. Okay. That's handled. A few boxes. Okay. A toolbox. I like toolboxes. Do we need to repair anything? Not really. Not really. And no room. As per usual, we don't have space. And this is an awkward size. Let's do it like that. Now we are probably, oh, we are just at the right spot. No more finding good stuff here. Yeah, we can't take it anyway. Let's eat it. Yeah, you're right. And we can sell this one as well. Actually, why is that? We should wear the good one, of course, like that. As I continue to search for everything, I can't help myself. I'm starting to think about a garden, just taking some seeds here and there, and it's always like when we have used up all the space, then you start prioritizing and start dropping stuff. Let me go home then. Okay, they can do their thing. It's actually pretty funny, and it's a good way. You are actually training your skills. Okay, we need to actually cross here. Actually go a bit north. And now we are actually starting to get a heat problem, I think. Pretty soon anyway. Let's take one problem at a time. For now we are good, so. So we got this little town. Let me just check the map. I think there's only about one spawn point. No, there's actually a couple. Okay. It's actually a couple. Oh, that was the event. I just for a split second thought it was oh, there's a tractor down there. The tractor. What is that, a sign or what? Oh yeah, that's the sign. There might actually be NPCs here. Okay, that's a pretty house. Let's actually search it. I haven't seen this type of house before. Oh, it's a workshop here. Bobby pins. No pig. Yeah, don't really need that. Some more nails. That's fine. Is that? Oh, that's the blue pants. Let's change. And let's remember this time our stuff. I can't believe we dropped the pants before. Let's repair. That's actually 18 nails. We should take that and drop something. Maybe this, actually. Um, and this. It's just, you know what? Was it here? Yeah, that. Sounded like footsteps, but I'm not sure. That's even in a good condition. But I don't have space. Too bad. C1. Okay, that's exactly 30 minutes. Because it's a few minutes past half. Okay, I definitely hear steps, but it sounds like puppets now. So I'm a bit more relaxed. Oh, I'm overweight. Yeah, you're right. By next to nothing. Might actually just... No, I'm actually good with water as well. You know what? Let's eat all of this. It costs fame points to join the events. I don't think it does. If it does, it's something like 1 fame point. No, I don't believe it cost any fame points. Oh, I'm in the lead. That's not gonna last long. Newbie is a good player. He's just a grinder. He will take the lead in a few days, I'm sure. Let's actually make a squad, just because. Uh, and then put in uh, white, and this is red, and this is red, and not that simple white. Don't think there's any proper Viking symbol. So it's just gonna be the rubber duck. Just because. This, yeah, that's good. Why is it not on? Leave squad, no. Oh, maybe it needs time to update or something. Yeah, they can, definitely. Oh, that's nice. And a different apartment here. And we still 40 or 40. Oh, wait, 0.2. Hmm. That is a good find. It sells for quite, it's like 350 maybe? 400? So I'd rather drop something else. Let's see actually. What can we get rid of? Yeah. Let's fix this one. And let's drop that one. Like that. Okay. And let's drop this. I think we should be good now. Yep. Okay, we can just not pick up anything from now on. I like this building. How do we get up there? There's quite a few puppets. Don't really want to disturb them. Let's sneak around. Yeah, that wasn't that the first. Yeah, it was. Okay. Quest for another day is to figure out how to get up there. So let's go take a look at the tractor. Garlic, broccoli. Not, can't really take anything. Garlic. The garlic is actually pretty good to have in the garden. But then we have to leave this. Actually quite a few puppets. Hey! Jumping not allowed. So that is having the battery, having the engine, and apparently only missing one wheel. But still no seat. Can we actually no, we can't sit in it. There's no way. Yeah. Enter? Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so I haven't seen a seat for a tractor just yet. I don't know how to get one of those. Okay. Now we need to drop something else. Actually, our water is... Yeah, let's take care of business. Actually, he peed for like maybe 500 milliliters, so he should have lost weight. I'm moving this because otherwise when the spawn updates, it will despawn this one and replace it with something else. Now it will be here and slowly degrade, but that will give people the opportunity to actually take it and use it. It's a habit I've had since we got the cooking system, and in the beginning it was not that easy to get the propane tanks. Okay. So there was a tractor in this town. And let me go to a bush here. Potatoes. Just sit and just figure out how we can... we should be able to... should actually be able to get under the limit. There, we didn't have 5 of them anyway, so... Oh, and those are actually 0.5 kilograms. Okay, now we can run. Okay, so we basically follow the road to this town. And the road is here, I think. Wrong gun. Okay, we gone up to 3.1. Should I remove the filter? Is it a little bright? As long as you do it at the same time, I mean, either before or after, then it's fine. Then you can keep the statistic true. I just thought it was because you were in the south and the sun is brighter. No, it's actually because I forgot to turn off the filter. So let me just do that. But defaults like that. You should have a bit more color now, I think. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, I'm actually surprised that we are not getting to. Oh, okay, we are feeling hot, but not in a bad way apparently. So what time is it? I can actually see. Oh, that's wrong. I can actually see stars. That's kind of strange. I'm thinking that little town over here, I think it only have one car spawn point. So I'm gonna skip it because it's kind of out of the way. You know, this one here. So we will check this and then we will move around like this. Oh. It was that. Okay, so just by lying in a bush, we are cooling down. But I guess as the sun progresses on the further up on the sky, it will get hotter and hotter, and it will be a problem. So let's just get cracking, so we can sell off a bit, take off some of the clothes. Whoop. That was a spawn directly in front of us. So they actually changed this. They actually changed the spawning, so that they are spawning even closer to you. Come on. Because when they introduced the spawning system, the puppets spawned right in your face, and people complained about it. Oh, that is. And then they adjusted it, so they didn't spawn as close. And I actually believe they got it more or less right. Maybe not absolutely perfect, but still pretty okay, I think. But now it's like 5 meters from you. That is a bit steep. That is not good. Oh, what is this? Oh, how cozy is that? Ah, boxes. You'll never know what you find in a box. Could be a treasure. No items. Nails. 17 and I got 18, so yeah. What is this? Oh, that's a sofa. Okay. Alright, nice plaza. The food stand. That's a garlic. We will take the garlic. We will eat the apple. And I actually think we're gonna eat this garlic before it spoils completely. And then we should still be light enough to run. So, yeah. Then we got the pharmacy. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Barca. That is actually almost making me consider to go here, because boats can spawn on the north side on this little peninsula. There's a pier where a boat can spawn, but it can also spawn in this town. So we will definitely go and look. Oh, that's open. Oh, that's actually funny. In some pharmacies we can loot this one, but right here the cabinet is open and it's not lootable. So that can apparently change from place to place. Ah, this is good. That sells for something. Oh yeah, and this is different. That's a PC. That is new. But you know what? Let's eat this. Yeah, and these are turned over. The filing cabinets. In the other pharmacies, there are two. You just got rid. Yeah, but it only had 2 uses. That's why I got rid of it. Antibiotics, that's gonna be good. And those we are gonna eat. Okay. And we are still good. Come on, game. Please skip. What do we have here? That is so good. Please don't have a lock. It doesn't, and it has fuel. Let's do like this. And put the lock on it. I'm just gonna go up in the town again. Just for a look-see. Yeah, because on the right side here somewhere, there's another spawn point for a car. Maybe it's in here, I don't remember. Maybe it's at this spot actually. But we will just, oh, this looks different as well. We'll just go around. And since we have plenty of fuel, oh, since we have plenty of fuel, actually I left my bank card at the base, I think. Oh, I don't need to pick up the boats. Yeah. Oh, this is totally different. It could definitely be car spawn points at these spots. Yeah, so much room. What can I do now? You know what I can do? I can actually go take the scrap from all of these and make some nails on bolts. Oh, that's good. We will put that on the boat, even though it's in a bad condition. There's another garage over there. Yeah, even though it's in bad condition, it can still be used to move fuel to the Rager, for instance. Yeah, okay. So we got 128. Okay, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 128. Okay, so we are not making, we cannot farm fame doing this. We could do that before the update. I think actually that's fair. That's actually fair. But you get the engineering skill, yeah? That is correct. We didn't check how much I had, but yeah, I think we need to craft a lot of nails before it really matters. This is really pretty, actually. Let's go in here. Oh, actually, since I have room, let's take this. And this. And this. Snow White. But that is also a quest item, so even if it's a color you don't like, and if you got the room, then take it and hang on to it. That someday the right quest appears at the trader. Yeah, that boat that was totally a score. Totally. And I was actually thinking about it would be nice the other day on the town on the other side. I was checking the piers there, for a boat as well. So yeah, there's also a car spawn point at the lighthouse. So yeah, let's go back. Now I'm too heavy, but that's not too far. Oh, milk. Nice. Oh, you need to go again. Wow. I don't think... Oh! Restart. Okay, let's take a 5-minute break then. And we'll see you in a little bit. I'll turn down the sound a bit for you. Okay, I'm back. Let's give you some sound. That. Oh, forgot to turn the timer off. Okay. I still need to learn to set this OBS up correctly. The other streamers, they have all these fancy hotkeys and scenes that switches from one thing to the other and so on. It all looks really, really nice, and so there's so many new things to learn. But that's all fun and good. It will come in time. Now I have figured out to put on a countdown, so that's something. Okay, did he actually? No, he didn't. He didn't finish. Okay, buddy. Now you should be good. Let's move on. Ah, boxes. Can I search this one? No. Oh, I can't. So the engine sound used to be really loud. Let's see if they actually turned it down a bit. Just, I think if I can put this in here. Yep, perfect. Then I will simply put that down here. Oh, don't go too far. And drive. Nice. Perfect. So let's go up and check this town. Tell me if the sound is annoying or it's okay. It's not as loud as it used to be. Okay, that's good. Hahaha. Oh, that looks interesting. Can I loot this? It's a box. This? Yeah, apparently I can. Wow. That's a puppet. I think actually the spawn point is one of these two cars. So nothing there today. Yeah, let's leave. Can just go in between here quickly. Have a look, see, there's nothing here. Yeah, okay. So you can actually go to this wreck and you can dive into the hull. And there's a lot of, maybe not a lot, but there's a bunch of crates that you have that you can dive down to. And you can definitely also drown yourself. So that's a bit interesting. Actually, I think I will try something. I will try to go around this island because I've heard about a slight possibility to build a base in a not so obvious place. But if you got a boat, it's interesting. Also because it's really hard to actually go to and to raid, and that's the point. I don't know if it's possible to do actually anymore after 1.0, and it's not possible to do on every server. Something about the server settings. I never myself tried to build a base there. It's just, I wonder if it's getting too shallow. No. Okay. Yeah. So you can go in here and dive down into the hull. I won't do that because I don't want to drown. But it should be possible. Is this it? I'm not exactly sure if I'm at the right spot, but it's red because unable to place. Okay. Yeah. So the thing is that somewhere on this side of the island, you might be able to build into the water. So you can basically make a water base. Yeah. I'm not sure how it's supposed to be done, but it should be near this pier. And something about the water being pretty shallow. But there's also a reef. Somewhere around here. I don't believe it's here either. Let's not waste more time on that. I will just check the lighthouse. And then we go to the trader and sell stuff. And then we'll see what we do next. How much fame did we have? 129. Okay. Yeah, but even though I already have a flag, I should be able to you know, move it around like this. And now it says area restricted because I'm close to the lighthouse. But it will turn blue if I'm able to put it down, and it's just when I press F in order to actually place it that it will tell me that I already have a flag. Okay, so the there's a single car spawn point here, and there's a wreck, so that means there's no car, unfortunately. But we can, since we, oh, that is a pretty darn good find. And I didn't bring my backpack, so. But we got an extra camo jacket. That is neat. That's an upgrade. Oh, it's definitely different from the before. More thread. I'm actually gonna wear this just for a little bit, even though it's way too hot. Oh, an aquarium with a lock on. That's new. That can be sold. Nails, nails, nails. Actually think we got plenty now, but it's actually nice now. That in a bit. Actually, I'm wondering if those rubber gloves sell for anything, because I was playing on Raykit server before the update, and they sold for like 100 each or something like that. So that was actually pretty easy money when you were starting. Whoop. But it was probably a default, not a default, a fault in their trader settings. The trader files. They used some app in order to set up some things. I think it was. Okay. And we can't climb that anymore. Okay. Yeah. That's a nice view. But nothing to see. Let's go down. What is going on? It's not turning fast enough. Okay. That's it. Let's move. What? Okay. Haven't seen that before. Some lights and crosses for the dead sailors or something like that, maybe. Okay, let's put that in there. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, okay. Oh, we got waves now. Come on, turn. They look like graves, yeah. I don't think they were graves. I think it's like for the people that died in a shipwreck or something. I think that's a common thing. We have something like that on the west coast from old times. My sailing skill almost certainly sucks if there is a sailing skill. No, I think they took out the sailing skill actually. Yeah. We can go around, yeah. Let's just go around. Okie dokie. Let's see. So what do we want to sell? Not that, not that, not that, not that. Definitely this one. And this one. This and this. I think actually this one. This one. Yeah, I know. I know. I think actually the screwdriver is as well. Also, also you craft the what's it called? The workbench with one of each. Okie dokie. I think that's it. Basically, we will come back for those if we need them. One. Oh, should I? I think actually probably smart to keep the antibiotics. If we, for some reason, end up getting really infected, we can go to base and yeah, get the medicine.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah,
Feel
hello.
free to browse around.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's
see what you have.
sell this and this and this now. And that one. Oh yeah, wait a minute. We need to go to the bank.
Have a nice day.
That's kind of bad. Since we have the boat, I think I'm just filling myself up with the all the scrap metal because we use it for everything basically. I might as well take whatever I can with me.
Greetings, valued customer.
Yeah. Greetings. Okay. So I have, what, 2 cards? That's kind of... I can't renew it. Huh? What about this one? Let's cancel it. Start a card, yes. Okay. So there's no way around. We need to... This. No, I don't want to. Now I got it. Ah, that's all right. That's all right.
Please come again.
Yeah, I will come again.
Hello. What is your emergency? Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway. Never
Yeah,
mind about the expiration date. Those are
yeah.
fake anyway.
Okay. Do you have to repeat everything? Actually, I never use these, so let's sell them. And yeah, that's an easy $100. Let's... What? Why did you do that? Don't do that, please. Okay, that's 800. That's okay.
Remember to keep hydrated. I'm sure I'll see you again.
Yeah, I'm sure. $130 fame. So if we can do just one quest, I actually think we can start buying
Welcome. Feel free. Here's what I got.
buying some
Let's see
things.
what you have.
What? -2? Come on, you wanted it before? Now you don't want it? What is that? That is weird. That is weird. Let's check this instead then.
Could you help me with these?
And batteries, of course, I don't have batteries right now. Toolbox, you're not getting the toolbox. I don't have 10 rolls. I don't have 5. Sexy shorts I have though. Sewing kit, I don't have. Okay.
It's disappointing. Hope you
So,
change your mind.
yeah. What do we have here? We have this and this. Okay. Keep those close.
Could you help me with these?
Sexy shorts. Here you go. That's the environmental leaf fee that we have to pay on electronics here. The leaf fee. I'm not sure what that is.
Here's what I got.
Yeah, batteries not in stock because they're quest items. So, Mr. Becker, he actually changed that. That's good. It's a fee for disposing of things that need recycling. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a bit strange and maybe counterproductive to actually put a fee on stuff that you really want society to recycle, because people would think, why should I pay a fee for it? Or is it when you're actually buying the item that you pay up front, and then you get the fee returned when you you return the item for recycling, because that's clever actually. We have that on bottles. We had that on glass bottles. Before everything was made from plastic, we used glass bottles for beer and soda and all that. And so Denmark have had this recycling system of these glass bottles, and today it's the same with the plastic bottles since like the 1970s or something like that. So every time I buy a soda,
Welcome, stranger.
I pay a little bit added to the price of the soda. And then when I've emptied all the bottles, I go back to the store with the bottles, and there's a machine I can put it in, and it counts all the bottles I returned, and it returns the money to me. Yeah, when you pay it when you buy it, but some things you have to pay again when you dispose of them. Like if you take in an old fridge, they normally charge you. Yeah, okay. So the last part is not that clever, because that will inspire some people to actually put it on a trailer and drive into a forest and just throw it in a ditch. Why should they, when they can do that, why should they go to the recycling plant and actually pay a fee to get rid of it? So that's very unfortunate. I see that here in Denmark. Quite recently, they changed the law about the asbestos. So we the roof tiling back in the day were made with asbestos in it, and today we know that asbestos is one of those things that can give you cancer. So we want to get rid of all of that, but as soon as you start messing around with the old roof tiles, you are releasing this asbestos dust, right? So the government put in a law that private people like myself, I'm no longer allowed to take down the asbestos roof. You have to pay a firm to do it, and that firm have to have all kinds of certifications, and they need to do a lot of different uh, paperwork and file it into the authorities and all that, and that costs a lot of money, actually quite a lot of money. So what do people do? Well, they take down the roof themselves and put it on a trailer and then drive it into the forest or out in the countryside. So somewhere uh, where there are no people around, then just throw it in a ditch somewhere. So you have all this environmentally problematic waste lying around instead of people actually going to a recycling center with it instead. So that law we just had implemented is actually counterproductive, and that's really unfortunate. Yeah, a lot of people dump it. I had someone dump a mini freezer on my backyard. I had to pay to get rid of it. Yeah. Yeah, there was a drop 30 minutes after restart, and also before when it was midnight at my place, we had a drop of 2 minutes past, and then 2 minutes past uh, the half hour as well. Okie dokie. Let's see if this guy want to actually give me some money.
That thing registered?
400. That was
Kill it.
actually a
Nobody cares.
bit more than I expected. I expected something like 300 for it. So that's fine. And look here, 429 for the CD player, and that's part. That's the reason for it is that you use it for crafting some of the explosive or something like that. Okie dokie. I don't think we want to sell anything else here. But can I buy?
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
No one wants your headlamps. No, but I just think I think there was a bug at the general store. We will try to go back to him and see if he changes his mind. So I have this HS9 pistol back home. It's a pretty good pistol. I think it takes 13 rounds or something like that. maybe it's only 12, but we will take a couple of those max actually. Yeah. So that's pretty good that we can buy stuff now.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
and
Obviously.
then we have the AK max. I need 150 before we can get those. Yeah, the drum mag. I would really want one of those for the RPK. Then we can start play with anyone. Let's see if we can get some accessories. Maybe a silencer. We got the money. I want the silencer. Then we can use the gun without fearing a horde right away. So let's take that.
Guns
Okay.
come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Headlamps. Yeah, we can ask him. Can definitely ask him. Okay, sights. So we only can at this time buy the Red Eagle, but we can't really. Oh, can we put it on the RPK actually? I'm not sure. I don't remember. And we find this red dot quite often, so I don't want to waste money on it right now. Unfortunately, we can't buy the military quiver. Okay. What about some good pants? We definitely need good pants. So what kind of pants? What color? So this looks kind of gray, doesn't it? I think it is gray. I think the jacket is a bit more expensive, but I think we want to have some green camo or plain green. What do you think? What color should I buy? Actually, I could check if I can buy a backpack now. Oh, I can, but 2 grand. That's a bit much. I'm not a good person to ask. I don't believe that, but
All right. Let's do this.
how much is the jackets are a bit expensive actually. You just go for plain. I actually also buy plain. Not always. I like the camo as well, but let's just buy the plain green pants like that. And oh, we only had this. I think I can hear a puppet somewhere.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
What else? Can we? Oh, I can actually buy a Chinese sword, but ooh, it's pretty expensive. Okay. I wonder. We haven't seen not one single bushman, not one. They don't used to be rare in any way, so that's kind of strange. And what can we buy in this department? Handguns. Yeah, but we got. Oh, that actually is a little bit more expensive than I expected. Do we have that in the? Did we leave that at home? I think we did actually. That's too bad. Bay River Block 20. That's a new item. Ah, that's a new item. What's special about this one? Looks a bit darker, like it's almost black, and this is dark gray. Hmm, interesting. Maybe they are more in military settings. Okay. Now I'm slow. Yeah. Let's talk to this dude here.
How's it hanging?
It's hanging.
If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
Yeah, I know. Okay, he just doesn't want anything.
Prices are not negotiable.
But we can buy a mountain bike. Okay, 7 grand. We don't buy a mountain bike. And motorbikes 150 again. And Ranger parts. You see 250 for parts. Yeah. Even the wheel is 250. And what about the... Oh, I can't buy the car itself? Or did I scroll past it? No? I think... Yeah, apparently I'm not able to buy a whole car. What about the other ones? Looks the same. Oh, that's the driving seat. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, look like 250 for parts and 340 for the truck. Yeah, I think that's right. 340 or 380, one or the other. So the quad is a little bit cheaper frame-wise. Actually, that's kind of strange. I mean, a Leica for only 150, and you know what? We only need one wheel and a driving seat, and we got a Leica running. And I actually think we forgot to bring the jerry can we found, so that has definitely despawned. But 150. And we got the Leica here. So bring the boat up here with the with one wheel and the backpack and the seat in our hands, and just no, it wasn't here. It was here, right? And just go this distance. That's doable. Okay, the car about halfway down, right hand side. You did see the radio. Let's check again. Let's check again. Oh yeah. You're right. So the other cars are there as well. They should be. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Ah, look at this. Unlock at 150, and then you go in. It's the radio for 150. The rest is 250. But the Volkswagen and the Ranger, they say 250, even though the car radio is also 150. That's a kind of a strange little thing. Okay. I was kind of contemplating about
What do you want?
aiming for the 150 because we are actually quite close, and then buy a seat and one wheel, and then just go up and make the Leica running. But 250, that's too far away. You might as well go for the false advertising. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. See you later.
Yeah, see you. Let's go and see if the creepy guy has changed his mind and want to actually buy stuff from us.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Feel
welcome.
free to browse around.
Okay, he wants to buy the pants now anyway.
Let's say what you
That
have.
that's something. What about this? Okay, okay. And this. Now he, I think he's happy now. What about that? 5? No, you're not getting that. Yeah, I know they're quest items, but I'm gonna sell them now. Too heavy to carry around. I don't think I want anything else to go right now. We don't want to take that. Okay. That's something. That's something.
Could you help me with
Yeah,
these?
that's the same. Let's check the
Why?
boat quickly. Let's just make sure I don't have 2 batteries in here. No, I didn't think so. Oh, we needed to check what these are selling for. Yeah. Oh, he's almost dying from thirst. Let's fix that. Okay.
Welcome, welcome. Here's
Yeah.
what I got.
Okay.
Let's say what you
Yeah.
have.
80 and 70. It's not bad. I mean, I think at Ricket's server at some point it was like 180 or something. That was actually really good price. But still, if you I mean, when you're just starting and you're picking up crap and the only thing you can sell is selling for like 6, like this one, or 30, like the lighter, then selling these for like 80 or 70, that's decent. So that's a trick to know when you're new.
Say
Okie dokie. Let's actually what about the quests here? Outposts B4, 1 of 30? What does that mean? Do we need to do 30 quests before we unlock tier 2? I hope not. I hope not. That would be insanely high. I forgot about the pipe. Do we need the pipe for something? Let's check the crafting. No. Do it like this, actually. Yes. Okay. Grenade launcher, flamethrower, pipe bomb, Geiger counter, rain collector. Don't need any of that. This is for the hammer. And then the medium battery charger, but there's really no need to craft a medium when you can do the large. So we don't need, basically we don't need a pipe. That's the conclusion. Oh. Yeah, we can't do the car guys quest, so that doesn't matter. I actually once found a katana in this. Oh, that's good. 19, or it should have been above 20. Then we could repair it to full. That's it. That's a quest item, but we can't do it right now anyway. Yeah. He was probably drunk before, yeah. You know, we can't search the excavator in here. Like in the town, we tried to search it and we couldn't. Okay, now it's starting to get tricky. That's exactly the amount we could take. I'm just searching in order to see if we can find this mythical katana. Not today, apparently. And this bush is kind of new. Okay. So right now I'm contemplating if I should spend the dollar and actually
The product is fresh.
buy
You can have me word.
the fishing reel. It's a little bit expensive, but it's free food. But we got plenty of food right now, so it's not kind of urgent at the moment. We will be back. Let's see. Now we need to figure out how to carry all of this. Because that's gonna be an issue. That's gonna be an issue. I don't know how we're gonna fix that, actually. You can take that boat all the way up the river near your base. No, I cannot. You're thinking about this river. If I had built here, then yes. But I have tried. I had a couple of bases between these two roads, and I think actually also between the road and the river town. Anyway, but all of this is kind of tropical. That means that your garden dry out all the time and you need to water it all the time, and that's just, I hate that. So if they don't change it, I won't be building here. But otherwise, it's actually pretty ideal because you're really close to the big city and still kind of close to everything. You have easy access to the northern part of the map without going over the mountain. You can easily get down to the south also. So it is actually a pretty good spot to be, somewhere like here or here. Yeah, and my garden got all kinds of diseases and so on. So I prefer to build here because this is more temperate and it rains, so you don't have to water the garden all the time. But this part, yeah, you got the two these are two pretty good towns. You got the cement factory, you got the hospital. You're fairly close to the scrapyard and so on. So that is also a pretty good spot along this river. But this here is more like a mountain stream, and it just ends up in this little lake, and that's it. You can't get to it. Yeah, but you can't get into this one. You can go all the way up here, all the way up to the dam, or you could go in here, all the way around, all the way up here if you like, in here, and of course you could go this way as well. So the big rivers you can go on, and this one, but that's it. Also this stream that passes through the big city, it's also ending up in a lake. It's not connected to the sea. But there's a boat that can spawn in this lake, for instance. So you can go around in this lake, but you can't move it out. And this is why we really need to be able to put stuff on the back bed on the Rager, like put a bicycle or the dirt bike on the bed, or also be able to tow a trailer. So if we could, have a trailer for the boat, and let the Rager be the only car, or maybe the Rager and the Leica be the only car able to tow it, and then have a few spots where you can actually back the trailer into the water and sail the boat up, fix it, and then drive off. That could be really awesome. Yeah, I've got that boat before. Was excited until I found out there was a dam in between. Yeah. That's how it is. You know what? I'm actually thinking about how the heck we are gonna get all of this loot back to the base, because I think the closest we can park to the base is somewhere here. Maybe simply, I don't know, at this town. Actually, it's not visited that often. Let me just go and see if we can. Yeah, I might actually buy a second backpack from this guy if it's not too expensive, and fill up
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
that backpack. Yeah, 1600, 1200. 1300. Oh, the Tyrone is actually not that expensive. I like this one. It's funny and good looking. But
So, what will it be?
It's better when you find it. It's too easy to buy. But I actually gonna buy this one. Like that, take in hands. Yeah, to the little inlet. Yeah, and then I'm gonna shuffle a bit, play a bit of loot Tetris, and see if we can't, let's put that here, and let's fill that up with as much as we can. It actually takes quite a lot, more than I expect. Okay, that was it. Put it in. Oh, we can't. Okay. Then never mind. Yeah. Can we put that here? Okay. Hmm. Actually, we got plenty of space. Like that. Oh, I will check if we can actually sell this one at the Pink Lady. Yeah, I'm gonna be slow. That's how it is. It can't be helped, really. I'm looking at actually putting the most heavy stuff in here. Some of it, at least. And what is my weight? It's 41. But if you can sell this one and eat the grapes, maybe something like that. Now food is down to somewhat normal again. That's good. Do we have something that we can wear those? That can go there. And we don't need the bottle. We have 2 already. Actually thinking about buying
New
some.
clientele. Step right up.
No, Chris.
What's your poison?
Okay, 200. Let's sell it because I think we
take
have
a look if you have something.
a bottle of different kind of alcohol at home. That so we have plenty of bandages. It's really not needed. Let's just cash this. Good. And then I
You
was
want something to drink or something to eat?
actually thinking about buying some rice. Do I have rice? I forgot. You know what?
A fellow merchant, eh? Hit me
Let's
up when you need a refill, sugar. See you soon.
let's save that for another time, really. Let's just get going. Yeah, I found a rice cookbook, and right now we found, let's see, the casserole. But I don't know, I don't remember all the recipes. I was thinking about buying a pack of rice actually, because we had the rice cookbook, and I think some of the simple dishes take a vegetable, a piece of meat, salt and pepper, and yeah, maybe some spices and more or less that broccoli or something like that. But no matter, we will manage that. That's a mission for another day. So actually, let's just okay. I got under the 40. That's really good. That means that oh, that was not exactly what I wanted. But that means that if we get under attack and get in a bit of trouble, then we can just drop the backpack and run for a bit, and then we can probably use the bow and so on. Yeah, it's like there's a hidden boat skill, because he really sucks at sailing the boat, or at least turning it. Oh, I actually forgot to check if we could buy the cookbooks. I think we were able to buy the cookbooks at Raid Kit server. But I actually preferred that we must find them in the wild. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I live, the small town I live in is right next to a fjord here in Denmark. So I've been playing around the water as a kid, and one of the bigger boys at the street I lived at, his father was actually a boat builder, like old school wooden boats. He built like little dinghies like this one, and bigger ones. A small wooden sailboat, for instance, that kind of thing. It really is a trade that almost not exist anymore. Okay, so oh, there's a drop. Holy cow, let's go for that. Oh, it's right here. When did this happen? Okay, so that changes the plan. We will go straight here, and we will see what we can do. I think actually that's in here, yeah. Yeah, I used to spend summers at my grandma's, and she lived right on the water of a little fishing town. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, there was still local fishermen all along the coast at the fjord. Both in our little town, we also have this cozy little light blue fishing boats that they sailed out of the fjord into a... Oh! Did you see that? Dropships. If they spot me here on the boat, two of them, okay, that changes plans. I'm not going to go near. Oh, you don't see me. You don't see me. Hell no. Hell no. we are packed with, well, the scrap doesn't matter really, but all the other stuff. I'm not changing 2 dropships. I need the RPK up and running with a full mag. And if you shoot them, I don't know after 1.0, I'm not sure how many shots they need, but before you could empty a magazine at them and they will flee. So you could actually, if you were geared and had a rifle and a couple of mags of ammo, you could make them go away. But that's too early for us. I'm not gonna do it. So yeah, that's it. I think I'm going to this little beach instead. I think they locked off Mouse and Newbie. Maybe also Crafty. Yeah, they are guarding the drop. They are. So when a cargo drop comes, it's either the oh, I can almost hear them. It's either the puppets, or it is it's a dropship. And if depending on the server settings, it can be anywhere from 1 to 3 dropships. And I mean, 3 dropships, that's a bit much. Oh, 52. Yeah, if you have a squad, I usually play solo. It's not like I don't want to play in the squad. It's just like it's totally it's not totally random, but it's a bit random when I can play and when I have the energy. I do have a full-time job, as you know, and sometimes we are quite busy, and I just don't have the energy when I can't get home. Can you hear the sound from them? It's a bit soft, but they are. I actually think they stopped the sound. Yeah, but the thing is that, as I said before, if you got a rifle, and depending on the spot where the cargo drop comes down, but if you got some places where you can take cover, then you simply blast one dropship after the other, and he will leave. When he gets damaged, he will fly off. So it's actually not that difficult to get rid of them. You just need to have the resources for it. The laptop fan is louder, yeah. So how is the weather at your place? Right here in Denmark, our summer has really started to come now. So we have about this weekend they have promised 25 degrees and full sun. So that's gonna be really nice. But it also means that in the room I have my computer in and office, it can get really hot in here because the sun is on the windows. Even though I got shades, if the sun is on all day, it's gonna get a bit clammy in here. Raining again, okay. Yeah, with the climate and everything, I know it's a controversial subject for some people, but I have noticed some changes in our climate. Our spring here in Denmark used to be rainy and not super cold, but definitely not warm. But the last 10 years or so, it has become, oh, see, they're right here. Yeah, the springs have become increasingly more dry, and so much so that the crops are actually struggling. They get stressed and they don't yield as much or crops as you are used to, or the farmers are used to. And since I work with horses in my spare time as well, we want the grass to grow really high in the spring, because about now we will make hay bales, and that's what we use during the winter for the horses. But the yield is about half of what it used to be. Like 10 years ago, we had double amount of hay bales from the same field as we get today. Yeah, the forest fires are way more common. Like when I was a kid, I don't remember smoky air every year like we have now. Yeah, and also the really bad forest fires also in USA around Los Angeles the last couple of years. That reaches the news here as well. Of course, that hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of homes are burned down to the ground. That's a tragedy. But people talk about it when it's their houses that are burned. It's not always as big a problem if it's just a faraway forest, but ecologically, it's still bad. A lot of animals go to waste and all that. Yeah, it tends to be in late winter in California. Yeah, so things are shifting around. Like we used, as I said, to have rainy springs, and then a dry summer, like second half of June from about now, and well into August would be fairly dry. We would still get rain, but fairly dry and warm and really nice. Denmark is a nice spot because it doesn't get super hot, but and in the winter it doesn't get super cold either. It's kind of in between. But now our summer's a bit more rainy, bit more cloudy, and not quite as warm as we are used to. But the spring is sunny and dry for a long time. And the winter is when I was a kid, we were skating on the fjord when the water froze over, and on lakes and so on. And of course, a lot of snow. And we took we don't. It's a pretty flat land, but we do have small hills. And as a kid, that's sufficient for skiing. So we took our skis, went to the forest, found a good hill to ski down, and played a lot like that. But today we barely have snow in the winter. It's kind of strange. Okay, so that's the town we were at before. I'm just gonna go past. When I was a kid, we used to not go swimming at the lake until it got to 25°C, which usually wouldn't happen until the middle of June. Now it gets that hot in April sometimes. Oh, wow. That's early. So our springs, even though they are dry, they are still kind of cold. Not like cold, but like 12, 13 degrees C, something like that. And then as the time progresses, or the spring progresses, it slowly climbs up towards the 15 degrees, then 18 degrees, then 20 degrees until summer comes. I think that's a hunting tower, this one. In April, we still have snow on the ground here usually. Yeah, we don't have that in April, but we had that kind of saying. Let me just think for a bit how to translate it. We say something like April weather. I don't know how to translate it probably, but it basically means that April can give you any kind of weather. It can be sunny, it can be rainy, it can be hail, it can be snow, it can really be anything. April showers bring May flowers. That's true. That's true. And nobody responded to my message, so I think we are alone at the server again. Yeah, it's about the same. Actually, I kind of forgot even what how we say it in Danish. It's like when I've been streaming and speaking English for a bit, I start to think in English as well. I have to, you know, kind of sit down and have a relax before my brain switch back to Danish. Yeah, okay. It's coming along slowly, but surely. But now the Constitution actually is a bit ahead. Yeah. Yeah. One thing getting older, I notice is also that my memory is not what it used to be like when I was like 18, 20 years old. I could remember like when I was preparing for the exams, of course I read all the stuff, all the books, and I could basically remember a sentence, which page it was written on, and if it was kind of on the top paragraph or in the middle or in the bottom of the page. That's totally gone. Some mornings I can barely remember my own name. Yeah, I was pretty good at the exams because I could read a lot of stuff right up to the exam. And when I went in, I have always been fairly good at keeping my nerves in check. So I could actually slack the entire year and then prepare for the exam for like 2 weeks and then go up, and I didn't get A plus or anything like that, but I could do fairly okay. And yeah, and then I kind of just erased everything in my brain and moved on. It wasn't like that for all the courses I took though. I had to have some kind of interests, I think. Let's see if we have. We're kind of out of the food. We got some raisins. We could eat those, actually. Just eat a few for now. Like that. Yeah, we should be good. I was good at understanding ideas and being able to use those ideas, but remembering specific facts I'm not good at. So science and math I was good at, but things like history not so much. I couldn't remember people, dates, and stuff like that. Yeah, I recognize that. My strong subjects was also math and science and biology and stuff like that. Whereas, yeah, I was fairly good at remembering the broader lines in history, but names in particular I have never been really good at. Actually, like it takes me a while to remember when I meet new people. Like if someone new starts at the work, it takes me a bit before I remember their name. I can mess up, and in particular if I'm talking with people, co-workers or whatnot about a person we both know, I can mess up their names, even though I know exactly who we are talking about. So yeah, names have always been kind of a hard thing for me, and that goes for place names as well, like city names and stuff like that. Some in history, Denmark is supposedly the oldest kingdom in the world. Like historically, we are one of the oldest nations. Obviously, there were nations before Denmark formed, but in written text and so on, apparently it's one of the oldest. So we can date our kings back to the Vikings, back to Harold Bluetooth and his father and a little bit further back. And some people learn all the kings' names and what year they got the crown and what year they died and who took over, which son, which name, and so on and so forth. Stuff like that. I mess around in it totally. Yeah, we still have a monarch. We actually have had a queen. She aptized just recently, so her son took over. We had Queen Margaret II from when I was basically since I was born. I think actually she her father died in 72, and that's the year I was born. And her oldest son Frederick is now king. He married a girl from Australia. He always loved sports. So when there was an Olympic in Australia, he went there as a spectator, and so he met a nice girl down there, and they ended up marrying, and she's our queen now. So Frederick's mom is still officially queen, but she's not regent anymore. But today, the king and queen are mostly ceremonial. I think technically they are actually head of our army, our defense, but the actual power has been given to the parliament. But still, when the parliament decides on new laws and vote on it, and it gets approved in the parliament, it needs to be signed by the regent. And that's kind of a tradition that's just done today. But I think actually legally the regent can decide not to sign a law, and then I guess it's not in effect. I'm not totally sure about this, but I think there's something like that. So sometime back, one of the kings decided to basically become a dictator. We use a special word in Danish, and I have no idea how to translate that into English, but it basically means a regent having sole power, something like that. And yeah, how's the history? Time went by, and of course that ended badly, and by ending that, kind of an agreement was made between the family, the king and his family, that all the power is transferred to the parliament, and this arrangement that he still basically needs to sign off on every legislation that the parliament decides. Yeah, and it's not that strange that the British system is very similar, because there was a huge interaction between the British Isles and the Scandinavian people back in the year of back in the reign of the Vikings and the time before that. There was a huge amount of trade, and of course we know about the Vikings raiding the British Isles, and we had the Danelaw at some time. The Danish Vikings, probably combined with the Norwegian Vikings, basically occupied 2/3 of England, and did so for like 100 years or something like that. And they placed, I think the king's brother was kind of ruling that area that was under Danish rule and so on. So of course there's a lot of ideas been transferring from Denmark to England and from England to Denmark, and our languages is actually structurally quite similar. So even though all the words are different, the grammar is somewhat similar, or actually pretty similar. So it's fairly easy for Danish people to actually learn English because it's just replacing the words. Yeah, but the monarchy has intermarried a lot since then. I think Queen Victoria's mother was Danish. Yeah, there was one of the kings. I forgot which exactly which one of them, but he had a nickname. He was like the granddad of Europe. Basically, he had a lot of daughters, and he made sure they were married into the other European countries' families. So the Greece was a monarchy back in the 70s or something, and was overthrown. But the king back then was married to one of these Danish princesses, I guess she was at the time. And I forgot the other countries. There was like a handful of countries that we had relation to. Of course, our neighbors, particularly Sweden, that they are basically cousins to each other, and so on. Yeah, it's like one big swinger party. Oh, we are too far north, actually. Go like this. Yeah, and of course a lot of arrangements were made when they intermarried, like defense pacts and alliances and stuff like that. I went way too far north. I played a few grand strategy computer games where you have a kingdom and you're trying to start a dynasty and all of that. Very confusing at times. No, it's fine. It's fine. I like chatting. That's kind of the reason why I have begun to stream, is to actually connect with people, talk to people. Otherwise, I would just be sitting alone here. I have to practice speaking more on the streams, because before I was streaming, I was just be playing for like 3-4 hours and not saying one word at all. So I practice my pronunciation of the English. I know I work with computers, as I told before, so I know English. I read English words, I write a lot of English words, but actually speaking it out loud, I don't train that very often. So this is an opportunity to become better at that. And yeah. So quiet in Scum Island right now. Yeah, I'm actually kind of forcing me to it because when I'm reversing the role and it's me watching, tuning into somebody's stream, and they are just sitting there completely silent, it's actually not interesting to watch. Almost rarely it's interesting. Um, so if the viewer doesn't have something to relate to, they will leave again. And I think it could be nice if we had a few more guests in the chat. But I like it's totally fine that people just lurk. I do that also on other people's streams. But I would love that when people enter, they would just type hello in the chat, because it kind of helps me to actually, yeah, well, say hello back. I can see I have the I have a small laptop to the side, and I put the stream monitor up on that PC. So I have a tiny display of what you see, and I can see if people, yeah, I can basically see how many is actually watching at any given time. There's a graph, and I have the chat on the side in the same screen. So I can see that the on the graph that the chat the numbers go a little bit up and then down, and then it's stable, and then it goes up and down like that. So people are actually coming in, maybe watching for like 1 minute or so, maybe 2 minutes sometimes, and then they leave again and they never say anything. But if they actually said hello, I would welcome them, because you know I watch the chat. Not all the time. I have to watch what I'm doing in Scum, of course, but yeah. So even though you're busy, if you just can, like you already do, type hello, just say you're there. I would be glad, because it helps me. It makes it easier for me to actually have something to respond to and someone to talk to. It kind of mentally makes me aware that there's someone listening, so people don't have to respond to everything I say. Yeah, a lot of people are shy, and that's fine. Nobody should be forced to anything. Like, if you don't, a lot of people are actually not very good at English, writing English and so on. So they might be shy because of that. So it's completely fine if they just want to sit and watch. But if you see someone entering, I actually writing in chat, and I don't respond to it because I'm busy playing the game. Oh, there are puppets over here. Um, and I'm not responding because I'm busy in the game. Then by all means say hello to them. Make them feel welcome. Like you are kind of part of the stream almost every time, and that's super nice. I'm grateful for that. Okay, almost home. We got these mushrooms here in Denmark as well. Supposedly the Vikings ate them before going to battle because they make them rage. They were working as some kind of psycho drugs or something, making them fight and be more vicious. Or maybe it's just a fairy tale. I say hi unless they are like, or unless they are speaking Danish. Though I do usually try to say hi to them even then. Okay, that's cool. But you can safely write back in English to anyone in Danish, and even though you don't understand what they are typing, I think one time I had some family members coming in and writing to me in Danish at one time. But just about every Danish person today can speak and understand at least the basic English, because it is mandatory in the school from very early on, from like 4th grade, I think. We had every school child is taught English right from the beginning almost. So it's more like the generation before me, like my parents. My mom were not very good at speaking English. She understood English if people were not speaking too fast and so on. But she was one of those kind of people that were a bit shy to speak because she struggled a bit. But besides that, everybody today speaks English, so you can just type whatever you want in English, and they will understand. Okay, I think we are here. Almost. That is our little box. Yeah, home safe. Okay. Oh, there's a pig somewhere. We should actually try to hunt that. Yeah, soon. Let me put this in first. That's. I need to destroy the correct one here. This one. Okay. Okay. I'll just quickly go and see if that pig is close. If he is, I will try to kill him. And if not, I will go to bed because it's close to 3 a.m. here, and I've been streaming for 6 hours. So I'm kind of getting tired now. Where are you, Piggy? Come on, Piggy. Say something, please. It's a bad one. I think that was a hunting quest and it expired. Just give it like a half a minute. It doesn't say something. I will just go back. And our next mission, I think, could be to actually go and raid the barracks, play with the mechs. Yeah, when you hear the sound, you don't know if it's the hunting quest or if it's actually the animal roaming around. It can be both. Somebody was talking about that the remove the hunting quests. I don't believe they have. I think it's still there. I don't mind actually. It's not perfect in any way, but I like. I don't have that much difficulty with the hunting quest. The only thing is that you hear the sound and you move toward it and then it just stops. That's a bit strange. But when you think about hunting in real life, I'm not a hunter like that, but you don't find every single animal and you don't kill every single animal you hunt, right? Most of them actually evade you and escapes you. So it's not that unrealistic that you hear a pig like we just did, and you try to find it, and it's just gone, right? So I understand that a lot of players find it very frustrating. I think those are the bad ones. No, those are the good ones. Yeah. So, but this is also about how do you really approach this game? Do you want to basically succeed in your first try every time you do anything? Isn't that pretty unrealistic in itself? I think it is. No, it shouldn't be something you always achieve. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. There's a lot of mushrooms around here. That's actually a really good spot we found. The only issue with this spot is that everybody will know. A lot of people go to the barracks because it is actually, despite the mechs there, it's actually not that difficult to get some good loot from. And that means they will. You see, we have batteries home next time. So that means that they will almost certainly find our base at some point. And that's actually the last thing I just read in Mr. Becker's Discord when we had one of the breaks here at the restart. I think I checked it, that he wrote that for now it's a no rating But that means that he's considering to have it to be a raiding server at some point. And if it becomes a raiding server that people go to and offline raid all the time, then I probably won't be playing, continue playing on this server. But we will see. Raykit had a hardcore server earlier that also was full PvP with raiding, but there were not that many playing there, so I could actually have a hidden base and nobody really knew about it. So yeah, then if it can be like that, then it's not a big deal. We will see. We will see. So I'm actually down on everything again, but we actually had some raisins. Yeah, let's eat those. How much? Almost no protein. Need protein as well. Didn't I have something better? Oh, I've probably eaten it all. I'm gonna save the rice. And we used to, I haven't tried after 1.0, but we used to be able to just chuck down raw rice like this. And we shouldn't really be possible. It shouldn't be possible, or at least it should make you really sick, because if you swallow whole rice like that, it sucks out the moisture from your stomach, and that will really give you some issues. Maybe it was in this. It wasn't. There's the Kruger we can sell. We need to fix that up. Yeah. As well. Yeah, I have some eggs. I can, when I log in tomorrow or later today, I will cook some. I got plenty of the mushrooms. I can do some mushrooms and so on. I will just eat some of this for now. That's fine. Let's eat it. Let's eat all. Ah, nice. And I was looking for the oatmeal. I don't think I know him, but the oatmeal have more protein than the cornflakes and the raisins. So when you are low on the protein, the oatmeal is actually better, but it also got a little bit of fat. Right now I'm in the blue when it comes to the fat. So what's up? I figured it was Newbie on here, but you're my friend too. Lol. Had some 9 mil. A lot of it. Actually do it like this. did he say? Ah, nice. Okay. So what game do you want to play now? Do you want to play Scum or something more relaxing? I got a game called Infection Free Zone that I'm playing right now. I think actually I have seen that on Steam. It's a kind of a city builder, isn't it? I'm using it to learn that DaVinci editing software. Yeah, that's I think that's the one I use also, DaVinci. Yeah, it is. That there's a lot to learn, but there's a lot of videos on YouTube that explains all kinds of stuff. It can really do a lot of different things. It's pretty cool. Can I remove from quick access like that? Okay. Awesome. That's where can we put this here maybe? No. Then here maybe? Yes. Good. Oh, D2. Too far. It's more of a strategy game. It uses Google Maps and you drop in and basically try to survive in a zombie apocalypse. But you can use any city in the world basically and you use all the buildings in them. Okay. So it takes real life data and build a map from it somehow. Nice. 15 rounds. That's pretty awesome. $143. We will reach the 150 tomorrow. Okay, Bowser. I will end it here. If you want to talk or ask question about DaVinci, I'm no expert at all, but I did start to learn how to clip up and make a video. So yeah, if you have something you're struggling with and you can ask. Maybe I know, maybe I don't, but it's a fun learning process, and it can do a heck of a lot of crazy stuff on the videos. So and please, I'd like to see what you make at some point if you feel comfortable and want to post it somewhere. So it can be a private video, not that kind of private video. I didn't mean that. But yeah, okay. Have a good evening. I will go to bed and sleep a bit, and I guess I will enjoy the nice weather tomorrow. But when it's evening here in Denmark, I will definitely play some more, and that fits your kind of afternoon, I think. So maybe we will see each other again tomorrow. Well, I will have a YouTube channel, so I will log in with my new channel when I'm ready. Yeah, that's exactly the same thing I did. So up under your icon when you are on YouTube, when you click on the icon, I noticed that you can. It says something like my channel or something like that. So when I click that, it had a sub menu, and someday I simply noticed that I could add a second channel. So that's exactly what I did with old Gamer Dude, because I kind of separated that from my private account, even though it's the same account. So when you make a YouTube account, you automatically have a channel, even though you don't post anything to it. So my main or my actual account is Lasse Malmgren. That's my name. And yeah, instead of actually creating a complete separate a YouTube account with a different Gmail and whatnot, I simply did it like that. Made a second channel within the same, and I can shift back and forth by clicking this the profile picture and my channel under that. Yeah, I'll be working tomorrow, but I'm sure will be on. Okay, that's cool. I made a whole new account, so they have different emails and all that. Yeah, that works too. That works too. But yeah, when you are ready, I love to see what you are making. So but bye for now. Have a good evening and see you soon.